Alright. Alright. Today's the official launch day.
It's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
My brother-in-law just got back.
Alright, so we're focusing on a new narrative. We gotta go back to the Ryujin Tower, but actually, I want to go do this quest to get this one out of the way, because I don't want my companion anymore. So the faster I can get rid of my companion, the better off I'll be, and then that way I won't actually have to do it. I won't have to do jack fucking shit. And I pressed the wrong button because it doesn't automatically take me to the cockpit. Alright, so sit your ass down, bitch. Shut your mouth. We're gonna go on an adventure to get rid of you. I don't know if this is my favorite rocket ship or not. All my gummies are congealed that I need to take for today, and I'm trying to break them up real quick, so sorry about that. Alright, take off.
Lifting off now.
No, it's only 10.
Achieving orbit now.
Hey, Boop. How you doing? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to just murder whoever I just sent that missile to on Earth. Or, well, Aquila, actually. Alright, so looks like we're heading back to Seoul. We're heading to Neptune. Alright, let's take a jump. Playing some more No Man's Sky. That's always good.
Grab jump complete. Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. Their shields are gone. Take them out. If your enemy's ground drive, disable it. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Alright. Knocked out their engines, knocked out their shield, knocked out the grab boost. They are fucked. Alright. Hi, Sharky. How you doing, hon? Alright. I'm gonna wake up, samurais. Man, I knocked out everything. Power's out. Ooh. Box cutter, clamps. Excuse me, Sarah. I have a Wazakashi, actually. But yes, it's also kind of why I made the stream name the way it is today. Is just because I have a weeb weapon. You know, I was just kind of like, you know, moving with it. What's up, bitch?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yep.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia.
Oh, you're finally
but
gonna
I
go
thought I
through the
was
main
peddling
story?
phony
Ooh,
titanium.
have fun with that. That
It
sounds like
doesn't
it'll be
play
a
nice
good
with
time.
Scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me.
So you can unlock
you
the
told
newest
me the
species
spacers
they
to
added
meet
in the
Neptune
newest
was a long
update?
shot.
Oh god.
Making
I thought
wicked
everything in
sense.
that game was supposed to
I've
be
been chasing
randomized
shadows around the
anyway.
Solar system for years. And every time I go back to Mars,
Like everything
Sidonia
basically was
is
supposed to be a
waiting for you.
roguelite,
Run down.
but
Forgotten.
not a roguelite.
feels
Like everything was
everyone's been
permanent, but
you know?
at the beginning it was a
I've just been
roguelite.
spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone... If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found.
Right. Hey, it's yours.
The planets and
Appreciate
creatures
the
are?
rescue.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's get
Ships
it
too.
ourselves.
Interesting.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Loose.
Classy actually sent me the story. So I'll eventually look at it. But, right now, more or less, I'm just kind of, vibing. Yeah, for No Man's Sky. Right now, my main focus is just this, and just getting through as much of it as I can without any spoilers before anybody else spoils shit for me, and basically just, like,
Must have been a good job.
knocking it out.
We're still
You are
in one
entering United
piece.
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Ah, it's alright. Especially if I plan on playing the game, I don't want to spoil it for me either.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Don't care, Sarah. What do you have?
Back to the lodge, shall we? Feel free to drop... Let's finish what we've started before we...
Alright, can't dismiss her until the old neighborhood is done. Okay. So I have to finish this quest, then I can get rid of her.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Alright, we'll do Frenzied. I expect champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you out there as well.
I work better alone. Fuck off.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomaly. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let
Oh,
us
hey,
know
look, she has a
about
scar
the
on her
operation
cheek.
on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Does she still hate me? Oh yeah, for sure.
Goodbye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am also given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space.
Alright.
I cannot wait to be.
I'll talk to Samco just because he's here, but I won't do his story. I want to do the other shit first.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Too late. Been there, done that.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now, let's talk business. Sarah, tell you.
No, we're not hanging out with Vasco again.
Don't worry about it. Just got off on the wrong foot. It happens. The three of us are heading to Aquila for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of story. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila.
Classy does have No Man's Sky. Speaking of things. Alright, time to go join the Vanguard. I feel you, Classy. Speaking of shit that is available and that you should rebuy, Titanfall 2 is $3 right now, and I am extremely tempted to pick it up. Wait, am I over encumbered? I am. But it wasn't acting like I was. Yeah, companies are really fucking greedy and stupid. It's annoying.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come.
Alright, I'm game.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at, and if you've got any questions.
Alright, time to register for the Vanguard. I'll just do it from behind. Giggity.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove. It was only in 22. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila, then beginning in 2240. House Varun forces declared all of the many conflicts between the galaxy's few settled worlds were left
Oh!
by the colony war.
Me gusta, want,
But
give
nowhere
daddy.
could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar
You know
planet
it was some UC general that condemned Londini?
Initially
Gave it over
in the
to
midst
you.
of the colony war,
One of these
a different
murderers
kind
said
of
he was
tragedy struck the
executed
UC city of Londini.
gotten off too light.
A newly constructed. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official, no one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I gotta go through an exam.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Fine, I'll take a goddamn seat. Goddamn
Your exam is
goobers.
simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Easy peasy.
Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
I said easy peasy.
You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Oh, no.
You may now exit. The simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the... Gaining tiers.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Time to get a really good score now.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
You will regret that.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Propulsion systems down. Target defeated. You won't defeat us. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Easiest fights of my life.
New targets active.
Ally eliminated.
Target defeated. Ally eliminated. Target defeated. Damage sustained. We are hit. Taking fire.
Evasive maneuvers.
Target defeated. Target elimination imminent.
Let's go! I'm the best pilot in the fucking game.
Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
I'm the best goddamn pilot on this side of the goddamn Milky Way. Let's go. Exit the simulator.
Congratulations, applicant. You've had good showing in there, applicant.
Better get me some big bonuses for pulling out all the stops.
If you don't have official business, we ask.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yep.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, we found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself. So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that, plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's...
3 years? What the fuck?
Sure. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to
Shoot
the top
him?
colonies.
Yo, I feel it. Pissed off. Yeah, I'm ready.
Fantastic. And just follow me.
Violence is always the answer. Everybody knows violence is always the answer.
Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
What's up? Why you booping me?
I didn't.
Okay.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your
What are you
right
doing?
hand. The motto of the Vanguard
okay.
is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Super Ed
That is where
Ultra.
we serve.
Nerd.
Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah, whatever.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
How much do I get?
You're all out there.
Oh, goddamn! I almost got 30 grand. Sheesh. All right. I need to go sell some of this shit.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Good thing I fucking wasted a digitool.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I could find
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, Amoli. What all do you got that I could sell to you? Alright, so... It's a pretty damn good pistol, but oh well. Sell that, keep the Deadeye and the Justifier, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Then we're looking at selling this. We keep the Deep Space Bounty Hunter. And then we sell the Ranger spacesuit. Alright, so now you're out of money, so that means it's time for me to buy some stuff. We are wanting some med packs. And some trauma packs. So that means I can sell you more shit now. So we'll go back to our spacesuits. We're going to be looking at selling this refined Constellation spacesuit. Then we're going to sell you this backpack and this backpack. And then these helmets. Obviously, we'll sell you the Ranger one, this one, and then you're low on money again. Goddamn, bitch. I'll sell you the Ranger dual wear. All right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Do I have any skill points I can altercate? I do not. This is unfortunate. I might go unarmed until I do this process where I just disarm people. Seems to be the best option. And then I'll just work on some of this other stuff eventually. It's a shame that my build's gonna take a while to get to its full use, but I kind of expect that when you're doing a melee build, that you have to build extremely respectfully, I guess is a word that I would use for it. You have to reserve and plan out your path extremely precise compared to how you would with just going run and gun.
Managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Alright.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright, so we gotta make, some contact with some settlers, I guess. Whatever. It feels like every time that I go in this goddamn system, it's always to go to the Tau system. I don't know why. I feel like I've been to the Tau system 3 different times with 3 different groups. Oh yeah, I should see if the Trade Collective has shit that I could sell to it. Hello, Trade Collective. I'm here to sell you things. I'm here to sell you this helmet. I'm here to sell you these throwables. I think I'll keep these resources. I'm keeping the plushie. Alright. We're looking good, samurais. Let's fucking get out of here. And now, with our ship just to ourselves, I am fucking ecstatic. So I need to go slot these bad boys. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a part of the ship, but you're not a part of the crew. God damn it. They really should have made a fucking, like, hatch that opens and closes during that, but whatever. Alright, weapon rack. Put those 2 special weapons right where they need to be, and then we'll just, pop on down here. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on the ship, too. Yeah, you just, enjoy the ride, fuckface. Alright, so we're looking to go out all the way over here.
Setting down, everything in the crew.
Alright, perfect. I have a level up. My combat is max, and there's really nothing else that I need from combat. Science I could get started on, which is alright. Tech is probably better. Ah, fuck. really want to level up my stealth, but I need to get a silenced weapon. Fuck. Pain tolerance is gonna cap at 3. I want to get martial artist up 1 more, but that's whatever. Social, I guess, because I want isolation. Wouldn't be too bad. Fuck it, yeah, I'll take Scav 3. Just for the extra meds. And then, I'll get level 1 into Persuasion and then start Isolation. Because Isolation's gonna be goddamn amazing. Alright, off the ship. That's a nice ship you got there. Oh, well. Got a bunch of dead people and a bunch of busted up shit. So, looters' rights. Guess we're going outside. Looks like Ecliptics. Won't you fucking move after I loot you? Goddamn scary son of a bitch. Thought a heat leech was gonna pop out of your butthole. Urban. Alright. Gravity seems to be pretty normal on this planet. I don't like whatever the fuck that was. I don't want to investigate that scream. Fuck you.
Gotta investigate the scream.
Fuck you.
You gotta be the white person in the horror movie.
Harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. 2nd floor, main building. But be quiet.
Fuck you. What's here, lady?
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate.
She doesn't look spooky at all.
You see on patrol, maybe?
She does have orange eyes,
It'd
which
make
is
my
odd.
day if you said you were a shock trooper
Very
out for a stroll.
vampiric.
Or a werewolf.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
What the fuck's a terramorph?
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases.
Cool,
with
so
age.
werewolves.
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
I'm not really equipped to kill it either, alien.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting
normally
things
feed 'em when
online,
I get up
as
at
I've discovered,
noon.
is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to?
Alright.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, take care of yourself. And make sure you leave enough of that.
Alright, I'll close this door for you so you don't die. Alright, so she wants me to get across this facility. I didn't expect to play a fucking horror game today.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings.
That's a shotgun? It's so small.
Hello?
And that's a rifle? I mean, I guess a submachine gun is a
Notice
rifle.
those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this. Network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop.
I fucking hate this. I wasn't expecting a horror game, man. I don't want to fucking do this. Oh, my skin's fucking crawling. I hate this.
They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're on,
I have Alien Isolation and I have a VR mod for it. I used to play it every
give it hell, Vanguard.
used to play it every Halloween. Here, bitch.
I was gonna act stupid, but I decided to be nice. So, am I a bitch or not?
Shit. Oh, fuck, it's on the roof?
Insufficient. Proceed to next. Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Oh no. Why is the beeping getting louder? Oh, it's nearby. 19 meters. Oh!
System rearm. Fatal. Additional power required.
Fuck you want me to go back on the roof? Oh, it's so close.
Mobile defenses restored.
Wait, what? Oh, it knows I'm here. Ah! It spit at me. Fight me where all these lasers are, fucker. Oh, it went on the roof. I'm glad I jumped down then. Get fucked up, bitch! I did it! Are you proud of me?
Shrekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
Yeah?
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
Alright, let's get you a microscope and some tissue, and hopefully another one doesn't come in and fuck our day up. You know, I expect that completely from games like this. Bro, there's been plenty of great lines in this game. I think my favorite, still, so far, has been, oh man, what the fuck? That was my sandwich. After I took somebody's sandwich off their plate. Alright, if I do this, I could do that. So let's do that. Do that. Okay, that's for the bottom row then. Alright, if I do that, then I need a 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a big axe. Which I could get with this. Oh, this is a lie, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't line up anywhere. Oh no, it lines up here. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, which I thought would be this one. Okay, can't do this one. Boom. No Man's Sky has a photo mode that's actually almost perfect for a space game. Why? That is an expensive pistol. God damn.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this
You can
terramorph
reposition the
being
sun
here
wherever you
of
want.
all
Oh,
this-
that is pretty good.
It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when
Maybe we're the
humans settle
terramorphs.
a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
I think terramorphs are just people that are humans that get buried in the soil and then just get fucked up.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have
And then it alters their genetics.
Time was.
Makes them
I had
into them.
access to
But
one
who
of the
knows?
best
Maybe I'm wrong.
repositories of terramorph research
We'll find
in the
out.
galaxy. Seems a natural
Because he
place
said
to
that it
start.
happens about 100 to 70 years later. It makes sense
But we
because if
also
it takes
need to get
about,
this sample properly analyzed.
you know,
Get
human
confirmation on just
lifespan's
how
about
concerned we
on
should be.
average 80 years or so.
Luckily, I think I know just
By the
person
time you
to help
bury
with
that
this.
body, you know, and it has time to
What would you say
gestate
to
and
delivering
everything,
this to him for me?
on average.
Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need
they
to
seem
call in
kind of
some
like
papers.
locusts. They come out
See
of the
if I
ground
can't
after
get
20
access to that
years.
terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is word. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but there's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by... And... Here. Now please, go check in with your commander.
You believe they're just off-brand xenomorphs? So you believe there's just a queen that just constantly just spews them out then? Oh yeah, I don't need to do this. I could just go where I need to go. Either that or werewolves, but the kind that don't transform back. Possibly. Hopefully by the time I figure it out, I'll be about level 70 or so. Seems like this game has perpetuated a lot more about levels than it has about any actual skill in this game so far, which, again, perfectly cool with. I don't really mind that.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
Hey man, just
Let
holy
me check
shit.
the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Not really.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances. Consider these your first and here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Now, if there wasn't any...
Oh, cool. Custom space outfitting. I like it. Alright, so... You said we have two options. Alright. Ask for Percival at the Trade Authority.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay.
Captain. Congratulations.
God, it feels so nice not to have a fucking companion with me. You can just have people on board my spaceship that are just gonna be fucking cracked out of their shit, who know how to operate and can manage to make my ship worthwhile. Of course, eventually I'll need a bigger ship, bigger crew, but for solo runs and solo shit so far, Mantis is holding up just where I need it to. God damn, that load took forever.
Always nice to kick back and forth.
What's your
Percival.
Take your time and ask me if you need it. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. See you around. We got lots of stuff. Come back anytime.
Oh, it's the guy behind the Trade Authority.
The Martian winds blew it.
Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Yes.
It's waiting on you.
Yes, I know.
How dare you just make everybody wait?
It's literally 3 seconds.
I'm kidding. I was joking.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Yeah, whatever.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Why does everybody here have orange eyes?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Want to go on a walk.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop. Even
You
if
violated
you don't
the
know
law.
where he was. I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
All right.
And I look forward.
Maybe a bounty? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Uh-huh.
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract.
Uh-huh.
But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Why haven't you done it?
Yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot of work.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna break and enter. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know how any of that worked the way that it did. Yeah.
I was watching it and I was just like, it's expanding and then it's shrinking and then it's expanding and then it's shrinking.
What a day, huh?
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my... If you're feeling chirred. Do you now? Let me take it. Here. And do remember all...
Holy fuck.
Understandable. Be my guest.
Jesus.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go murder some fucking spacers then, boys and girls. Fuck that, I'm not paying 22,000. Eat my ass.
What about breaking and entering? What's wrong with that?
Master lock.
Oh, did you ever steal a lock? Or no? Yeah, steal a lock to open a lock.
I don't have master unlock ability yet.
Oh.
I need to pick one more lock, but I would still need to get a level up anyway to put in a point for it.
Being so close and yet so far away is just kind of rude.
Alright, it's 1,000 fucking meters away. Let's go. I wonder if I'll be able to customize my katana or any melee weapons eventually. I still gotta go down the tech tree, but I want to get all my damage negations first before I go for damage buffs. So let's see. Yeah, because this will give me both. And then I still need this one for an extra 10% negation. And then I eventually need to level this up to 4. Because reflecting the damage back to an attacker is kind of crazy. Especially when your health is below 50%. That's really overpowered. The physical tree is just broken in general. It's a really strong tree for melee. Since your combat's not going up any. You have everything you need off the first get-go. Oh, chlorine. Oh shit, I took her ads. Surprised I'm able to make it up the mountain. I had issues on the first planet trying to go up the mountains. Wow, you did so good at making me. Fucking spacer scum. Excuse me for a minute, I'm just snagging some stuff for research. Oh, why were you both hiding in the corner? That's weird. What's this assassin's calibrated one? Okay. I'm just gonna risk life and limb in this next part. I'm really just gonna start punching these dudes because I really want my fucking disarms. And I can't seem to disarm anybody with melee, and it's really starting to trigger the shit out of me. I have a 15% chance, and I have yet to do it to anybody. Come on, disarm! Alright, so this one doesn't fit here. Ooh. Nice. I got a silenced pistol. I can start leveling up my stealth now. Just disarm! Is there something I'm doing wrong? I just have to fucking punch him to disarm him, right? Dude, I gotta punch. Like, I'm trying to get these disarmed so I can get another 10% damage reduction. And I can't fucking disarm anybody. What? Yeah.
Your sword should, in theory, also be doing this.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to get just more chances to do it at this point, because, like, 15% isn't a lot, but it's still quite hefty when I'm doing 6 damage on these punches, and I'm punching, like, 3 to 4 to 5 times. And it's just not disarming these guys.
I'm genuinely not seeing anything about it.
Yes. It's a suppressed 1911 as well. I'm gonna be using this for my level ups on stealth attacks. Because I want to level up my stealth, because I want to go through and be a fucking ninja with melee. I don't want to be running around stabbing everything.
Looking this up, all I'm seeing is how did they make melee so bad? But nobody's actually talking about the disarm skill not working.
The melee skill's not even that bad. Like, melee is really good. It takes points to get into. I don't know if I'm supposed to do a certain attack or not.
Finally!
Find something?
I put in how to disarm enemies in Starfield, and it says disarming enemies with unarmed attacks not working, right?
Yeah.
I have looked up disarming enemies not working in Starfield, and it didn't give me this.
Yeah, accurate.
Nobody's commented though.
Amazing. Huh.
Probably because nobody can find the damn thing.
Is it on Reddit or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How to disarm enemies in Starfield. Select a disarming skill. Accumulate enough points to unlock these. And that's it.
Amazing. Okay, so it could be fully bugged and it's just not even registered yet.
Yeah. The guy who posted on Reddit, or the girl, or the whoever, said the title basically, every time I disarm an enemy with an unarmed strike, it's still saying 0 out of 10. I watched the gun fall out of an enemy's hand several times after I power attacked them, and I've been making no progress on that whatsoever.
So you got a power attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. It says after I power attacked them, but it also says it's not working for this person, so good luck.
That's fair.
I enjoy that your hands just melt away when you're looking.
Yeah, I have Chameleon on. I am slightly overweight.
You're beautiful just the way you are.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
got my sneak attacks in. Hooray! Now I can level up my next thing to stealth. Yep, I just disarmed this person finally. I don't think I got one either. Oh, nice. Okay, it gave me 2 credit. Okay, I got 2 credit. I'm calling that a dub.
So you've been going this whole time and didn't do a power attack?
No, because when you're meleeing, you have basic attack, which is left click. And then you have block on right click. But to do a power attack with melee, you need to do V, which is inconvenient for me.
Less in... Bomb is a shit. Just kidding. Don't be mad at me.
You're a butt face. What did I do to you? Oh my god.
Hello? Took care of this. Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher is the gateway to the next room. Now the compass started is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. Yep.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Alright, collect document. Ooh, safe. Oh, it's a master lock for me.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the
carrying too much. Ah, motherfucker. Yes.
No, we have very cute kitties.
Yes.
Okay, as long as you. They are super cute.
Yes, they are.
They're also super hungry.
You gonna
Is
go
that
feed
a
them now?
fucking... Was that an inhaler?
What? I mean, kind of, yeah.
They call it snake oil. It's an inhaler.
Yeah, it's a hangover preventative.
You gonna go get drunk, baby?
Yes.
You gonna drink all the woes away from not realizing you had to fucking power attack?
Yes. That is actually really annoying.
I mean, it should have told you.
It should have.
Maybe it did, and you skipped past it when you unlocked it.
Nah.
Yeah, it does just say with attacks.
It does just say attacks, which is why I was pissed to fuck off.
To fuck off?
Yes.
Hungry? We got some foods. There's Chunky. So.
I think I'll probably still stick to punching for disarms. Just because it still gives me more chances to disarm than to try and disarm with a katana. But either way, still pissed. Still very much annoyed.
Ever been to a queue? Well, those security uniforms are way.
Oh, return the data to Cambridge, so I gotta go second floor.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
You've got the slate, reduced joint wear, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival... Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. Well, just try your best. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself. Oh, use that if you can.
Hooray, I learned how to make miner meth. I'm excited. The antibiotic image on the bag legit looks like a brand of inhaler that I use. Yeah, I can see that. I used to be an inhaler kid.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option. Is that so? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. Wouldn't want you feeling. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Alright.
Live where you work. Yes. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia? Every day, Lux condominium. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a...
Alright. I guess we're going back up. I guess I gotta find somewhere else to go outside of the city. Oh god. I swear to god, if I have to go back to where those spacers were inside that fucking mine shaft, I'm gonna lose my shit. If he was just like hiding on the opposite side of a door, I just didn't bother looking down, and I could have just avoided all of this, I'd be so pissed. Son of a bitch, he was. This motherfucker. It was down at the end of the mine shaft. Kitties. Okay. You want foods? Oh, okay. That's a deep pit. I did this, then I need 3 close. I can do. Use a single. God damn it. Alright, so this is a false one. Oh. Okay. There we go. Holy fucking research center.
Well, are we killing the spacers?
We already did.
Oh.
We are now looking to find the guy who's gonna help us with research. Big fucking building.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
Yes.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see this.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue semantics, but technically, I gave it to her, and then she gave it back to me. But I originally was the owner of it, so, like, it's me giving it to you. Or to anybody in general.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
That's fair.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
What?
I was buffering.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like it buffered for a second. It seems like this area is a little intense.
It's probably just
It's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in the slate. Hadrian really gave you this sample.
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This
Why do all of y'all got
has
orange
all
eyes?
the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Dalseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, it's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lug this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what the plans are for it? Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface.
Oh, no.
I'm supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness.
He's still buffers.
Oh no.
He's still talking.
Go away, buffers.
There's many buffers.
I don't know why I'm buffering so much. I'm not doing anything. It's got to be the ISP.
It's kind of, but it also put me at 144p.
That's weird. It's still continuously dropping frames, although I legitimately have no reason why.
It's also very far behind.
That's not good. Why is it buffering so hard?
I think the internet had a hiccup because
Ever been to Aquila?
We went 2 hours without buffers. What the fuck, man?
it's the orange eyes.
Alright, hold on. Let me go to desktop and then see if that fixes the buffering.
You restart.
Yeah, and then restart the game. Alright, I'm in the green. So, let's bring it back. Boot it back up.
It's still behind.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, when I say it's behind, it's by like a lot.
That's okay.
Like a full minute.
That's okay.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me
When I
your
say
sample.
behind by like a
Suffice it
minute,
to
I
say,
mean the actual
Not
genuine
here.
like stream
Let's talk somewhere
has
more
not
private.
caught up. Like,
Lou said we could use the back.
Over it, the little gray bar that tries to catch you up. It's not there.
Oh well.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. Probably less than a 10% chance you will.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you.
You're welcome.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet?
Yes.
And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Okay.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
Okay.
And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Okay.
Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
The place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare, a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Oh,
The project
so
never
we
got
did
off the
make
ground,
terramorphs.
But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright.
That's all I'm asking. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast and
Good luck.
Alright, seems we're going to Mast. Oh yeah, I should go turn this in real quick, just so the branch is out of my inventory and get some free experience.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss... Well, I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I know we need to map. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Alright. What do you want me to do, Captain?
So, we now have a simulated response to... Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can...
That seems legal.
Perhaps, but certainly if you have some other option. But if not, well,
alright.
I have no doubt.
So I gotta go upload this to a SSNN terminal. Certainly be interesting.
One day, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Good for you, Donna. Don't give a shit. Fuck off.
Can't go in. Just...
Okay.
Mr. Barron's very busy, unfortunately. They were gonna give our son to a different...
Just casual conversations to have out in public. Yeah, they were just gonna, you know, give our son to a different family. Totally normal.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor.
God, those spacesuits are fucking hideous.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. I can hardly believe it. I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis.
Oh, nice. 5,500 credits. Thank you.
Captain! Over here.
Hello,
The
Hadrian.
workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of my relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Oh.
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy.
Interesting.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations.
You're a clone of a man. How does that work?
A
Yeah.
non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship. Thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world.
Okay.
He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War. And they never came back.
Makes sense.
Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they succeeded in that.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Uh-huh.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
Mm-hmm.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Makes sense.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Appreciate it. And I thought my family was messed
My
up.
areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this group. Or if you've got any last-minute business. No telling how long the cabinet's...
Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a map.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Alright. Hello.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Shut up, Yasin.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Need to find a way to stop the Terramorph.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yasin has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes.
Dickhead.
A fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What is that?
Ooh, Terramorph attack?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right.
You! Touch the EM rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you!
Hit them with the EM weapon. Oh, it's like a knockout gun.
Lights out on them!
Hello.
Thank you for what you did. The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them.
Thermonic project. Some terramorphs, they can induce this. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. I honestly was just one, but no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had it, so we'll just have to make sure to...
Okay.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
All right, so I'm a little over encumbered by like one. 'Cause of course I am.
Eat something.
Drop that vice. Drop that gauge. Alright, and then I need to keep this right now. I'm gonna hotkey this to 4. Hey, baby. You mind making me some rice or something? I'm a little hungry.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Roots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district.
Gonna be okay.
All citizens
It's not
are
real.
required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh, dude, he's fucking that body up. He's crushing it. Classy, no. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's again, it's 100% probably a program that way they take less melee damage. But more importantly, it's probably them using really shitty melee weapons because they haven't leveled up enough.
Somebody said they cheated
Officer.
They cheated it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They use console commands to upgrade, like, to level
Whatever
up
we
and
can
shit.
get right now.
Okay.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter.
According to them.
They said you've done this before.
Sounds like they didn't build right, because I've been doing perfectly fine with
Far too
melee.
to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping...
We're not UC security. Roger that. We're on you.
Oh no, I became addicted to stims. Hi, Flash. How the hell did you break your phone?
Well, it's fine now, so apparently very temporary.
Dropped it on rocks. Nice. Alright. Let's rush these terramorphs.
Nothing's gonna Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
waste.
It's right there.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
You had a screen protector too, and it's still fucked up? That's rough.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece.
If that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, that's over the line, Captain. The city owes you both a debt.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
How has Space Skyrim been? It's not been too bad. I think it's been pretty damn good.
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Yep.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Uh-huh.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Oh, goddamn, she was
As
a
soon as
major?
you've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Yeah.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits. So...
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Oh,
and
yeah?
on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
Damage to the space
Only 11,000 credits? This is some bullshit. Oh yeah, I have a skill point. I feel like I should wait until I can get that martial art. But, stealth upgrade. Now I gotta perform 20 sneak attacks.
Can't happen again.
Hello. Orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
You know what? Fuck your folder and fuck your plant. You don't want to talk to me.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste.
Yes, I do. Just like real life.
Yeah, noticed.
Is that a problem?
There's a problem when the boy starts scratching.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the three major galactic
You gonna kick his
players.
butt?
Access to the archives
You gonna
is
kick
only
his
granted
butt?
in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice signatories.
He hasn't been clawing
UC,
my chair.
Freestar Collective, and House Faroon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both, and you'll have your data. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Right.
And I do mean cooperate.
Okay.
That doesn't mean weak. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador...
Let's do Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing. Who knows? But my suspicion is... Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeaks.
Right.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Okay.
Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up here.
Oh.
Captain, would you... Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion
get my
shortly
rights?
after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since
Or order
lent his
something. I don't
support
really
to
care,
a
I'm just
small
hungry.
number of archival requests. So there's real hope he might again.
I don't know. What do you
How a
want if
member
you
of
want
House
to
Baroon
order
thinks
something?
is a quick way to earn yourself a
Not the
psychoval.
question that was at hand. The question that was at hand.
They
was,
certainly
what would
come
you
with a
want?
checkered past, but
What's that?
there's
Question at hand
an
was not
additional
what I
wrinkle.
want, it was what would you
We're not 100% sure Balmore's
Something that I
actually
can
still
eat and play.
alive.
Oh, wow.
His
Thank
public
you.
appearances
So,
were always rare,
hamburgers,
but it's
hot
been
dogs,
several years now since he
tacos.
last poked his head out.
stuff like that.
Scans
Nothing
of the
like a
facility
grinder,
show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
pizza, or anything like that.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the And
Oh,
fair
there.
warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Now, if you have additional questions or require, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her. Be smart out there, Captain.
I mean, a lot of these characters look very similar to other characters, but I fully agree with you, Flash, that a gun to the head is always a very good reason to cooperate.
You are a visitor? You'll find the
Visitors are only allowed in lobby, offices,
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Huh? My rice is cooking? Okay, you don't want to order anything?
Did. But logically, just because it's the beginning of the month doesn't mean we should go and start ordering every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, despite the fact that I did, can still do.
What are
order
you?
Something, I was like,
You're the one
"Hey,
McIntyre called
if I
about.
make food,
The
my
eyewitness.
next food, I
She
make
said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now,
Phoenix
she
Armor.
also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection,
She's interested.
that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most
they
highly
are.
guarded information in the galaxy.
They are very
In
much
order to
dying.
protect us all.
We gotta get new batteries.
I can only presume
What are
you're
they,
here to
double
tell
A's?
me I misheard her and that they didn't
Well, then
send
we
you,
have
a
double
local
A's.
hero,
Why'd you go
to
with the
futilely
triple
beg on their behalf.
Because how often do you use AAAs? Well, I know how often you do, but...
Enough. Also, a remote runs on AAA's.
Oh, well. That one I didn't know. Get out of there, straws. I think it's the straw. Yep.
It runs on AAA's.
If it does, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
I will laugh.
Oh,
so
stop.
hard.
You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
What?
I will not be the one responsible
Did
for
you
its
lose
release.
track of how many
Now,
hands you have?
Why don't you quit wasting my time and yours?
I just
Go.
thought it might have one of the little poppy tops.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Screwdriver
You're
it.
really gonna push this? All right, I will
We
give
have
you
this.
one chance. One to convince me.
Should be fine.
I'm listening.
overestimated the size.
A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. And those lives are in my hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy, Freestar scientists will watch your people. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent.
Alright, Radcliffe. Let me get that security code. Is that a Nuka-Cola? Oh, no.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Hooray! I got one of the codes. Now I have to get the other code. I also need to sell shit because I am over the weights. What you doing?
Jeez, love.
What?
The tree.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
Huh? You said it looks like they might not have taken it?
Yeah, it looked for a second like, hi, I'm busy, do you want this? It looked like the neighbors had already brought in theirs.
Oh, have they?
It looked like it, but they haven't.
Okay. How much am I carrying that I'm overweight by? Oh, a lot. I also have a crippling chem addiction. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Boop. I'll be here. I'm still gonna be playing for like another 6-7 hours.
Is that the plan?
That's my plan, yes. Too many ancient Nordic swords in your inventory, you're not wrong.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little Oh, please, take...
Alright, so I need to sell this, that, this. Okay. And then I need to buy... Oh, fuck. What does this take? 45 calibers. Okay.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. She does not sell 45 calibers. That's annoying. Alright.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright. I need to go find a health place so that way I can cure my addiction. This is why a smaller mini-map would be fucking orgasmic. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find one. The lodge. No. None of these are what I want. Okay, here we go. Reliant Medical. Alright. I need a cure for my addiction.
The majority of citizens here in Europe, well, judging by the looks of... How can I help?
Well, you certainly do need a...
Take care of all of it.
Let's get these wounds closed. Just relax. Good as new. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Cured of my addictions and I got healed. All for the low price of 750 credits. And I am damn near a fucking millionaire on credits. Oh, snake worshippers, I'm here. Man, your lobby looks like shit. This doesn't look good. I hate everything about this place. Goddamn Valorun robots, get the fuck out of here. Dude, I don't even know what crazy shit's going on in here. Oh. I guess we're going back downstairs. Alright, Flash, I'll see you when you get back.
Punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent decides for us. You have my thanks. My apologies for the
I'll approach the senator when I want, because right now this motherfucker has all the goodies for me. Alright.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving
Bro looks like Captain Kirk, but aged up significantly.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast. Is the rest of the city's... harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environment. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, but I must know.
Yeah.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading? An archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yeah, more or less.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But
smells like my rice is ready.
If I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success.
Smells like my rice is ready, if you don't mind.
You must be the one who ensures it is used.
It smells like it.
Ensure House Varon's legacy is more than just carnage.
Yeah.
The knowledge you
And
ask
then,
for isn't evil.
I'd also
No
like,
knowledge is. It's we who bend it
no,
to
we're out of
evil
soy sauce.
ends. Now, you must assure
No,
me
steak
this
sauce.
will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Chunky, you're preventing the toy from doing
Well
toy
then,
things.
please.
Alright, let's get this archive code.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. Perfect. Man, why do all these safes have to be master locked? God damn. Do they normally just have these fucking mannequins just sitting where they're sitting? Like, are they just that fucking crazy? That's okay.
Don't make rice and forget you're supposed to rinse it. Despite the angry Asian man on TikTok yelling about washing rice.
Yeah.
You're supposed to wash it like 17 times.
You eat 3.
I was kidding. I was
Okay.
exaggerating.
Maybe?
You're fine. Eat with your fingers. You're fine. I remembered the steak sauce.
Yes, you did. Thank you for that.
You know how tempted I was to come in here with a butter knife?
How tempted is that?
Very. Just under enough to actually do.
Good to know.
You know, for wanting something that you could eat and play, rice doesn't seem to be that thing.
Yeah, well, that was the whole thing of eat and play, because I assumed we were going to order after you suggested ordering. And then afterwards, I was like, fuck it, rice.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to order food, because ordering food is yummy, but... Fight?
What?
What did you laugh about?
I didn't. I got hit with a big whiff of the A1 sauce.
Oh.
And it almost caused me to spit up.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, continue.
I was gonna order out, because ordering out is yummy and doesn't take any kind of anything.
That's fair.
But you shouldn't be ordering out every single day at the beginning of the month again.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Did that last month. Don't need to do it again.
Yes? Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep.
Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Excuse me.
Alright. Back to the lobby then, I guess.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
On the record?
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
Okay.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Okay.
You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright. Oh man, I really can't even like ninja loot some of these? That's unfortunate. I just want all the data. I just want to know shit. I want to know the lore. Because at least when you know the lore, everything else just kind of falls into place. Also, fuck Sergeant Yumi. I don't give a shit. Welcome back, Flash. Damn, I'm at 229 mass. Fuck. You're back. You played a bunch of NMS. I have no idea what that is. But, hey, you know, good for you. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, No Man's Sky. What, you can't expect me to know every fucking acronym. Next time I talk to you, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, I just got done playing AC. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, how about you? How about you try to figure out that acronym, fuckface? Huh? There's like 20 different ACs. Now you're never gonna know which one it is. Never gonna know if I'm playing Animal Crossing or Armored Core or Anal Colonies. You'll never know.
Pardon. There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real
I did refund Armor Core. I didn't like it.
We've been asking the right questions.
It was too easy and it was just boring.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Alright.
It won't take long.
Okay. Come on. Come on, move.
Hello.
You're in the lady's way. You're blocking her from progression. I'm gonna eat your grilled cheese sandwich, cause fuck you.
What? Oh. Sorry, just terramorph attack.
That's okay, Flash. Well, maybe if I like it, I'll give it a try, but you know, we'll see.
All right, Captain. Are you... Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you... Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colony through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you in... Here, your... We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a... Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorph, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence.
Yeah, sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for out.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Her haircut looks like it tickles her neck at all times. You're not wrong. What's the point of getting in here? I'm missing something, ain't I? Is there storage? No? There's literally nothing in here? I wasted a digipick?
Get wrecked.
How rude. What did I do to you?
Nothing. It just seemed like a good part to say get wrecked.
You...
It's content, baby.
You butt face.
It's content. It's for the content, my love.
You're for the content.
Thank you. Am I though?
I don't know. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so there's no 2 slots, so this one's not a good option. This one's good. Oh, hi.
You're cleared for entrance.
Thank you. There's so much shit I could steal and smuggle.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
This guy has a very fancy room. And he's in the basement.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
You're...
But now you face a foe unlike any other.
You're probably the major, aren't you? The Vivictus dude, aren't you?
Help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
Yeah, I figured.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the chattier ghosts.
To help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader.
carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams.
Okay.
Helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War.
Uh-huh.
With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
Go on.
The names and locations of Hadrian and
Yeah, I looked at all of them. Sometimes when I go AFK, it's because I'm looking at the DMs people sent me, like yourself and others.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one.
Okay. Server room. I want to be thief and steal more shit, but many doors are locked, boy, and not enough to provide recompense.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I thought they were good. Very well taken pictures, if I do say so myself.
Another day?
Hello, Donna.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis. Oh, hi there.
I'm struggling to find meaning in my life.
Maybe you just need... I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go... I think we're finally...
Look a little tired.
Really? Well, I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. Ah, no worries at all. See you around.
Okay. Alright, let's head back to the spaceport. Hopefully I can offload a bunch of this shit. And if not, then... I have a ship to put it into.
So much to see.
Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, so I can't sell to her, I'll sell to the Trade Confederate people. All right, so resources that I want to put in there are gonna be my rares. What?
I'm sending it to you. On Discord.
Okay.
Got a take all button?
Okay.
Just seems a lot easier than hitting the E button 30 times.
That's fair. Okay. First things first, put that bounty hunter suit in there. That'll help out a lot.
I have now sent you 2 things.
The blue lab outfit and that in there. That'll also help. There is a max mass for my cargo hold. It is 420. Blaze it?
How did you increase it?
No, it's always been 420.
Last I knew you were upset because it was only like 200.
That was on a different ship. Different ships come with different cargo hold weights.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Classy's always been in the closet.
But no.
You figured he'd be in the crawl space. That's also a good place to check. Where would you be? I mean, that depends.
He's in the attic.
Hey.
Usually things don't end too well for people who live in attics.
He's trained in the military. He's fine. Probably.
What can I do for you?
Nothing you can do for me, because, I sold all that shit that I don't need right now and kept all the rare stuff and exotics, because that's all that matters. Alright, where do I gotta go? Alright, all the way to Wolf. Let's go.
Did you look at what I sent you yet?
I'm about to.
Alright.
Is that really the Ready Player One leg? Like,
I don't actually know, but all I know is even if it's not, it's fucking hilarious.
yeah. But damn, imagine having a girl like Metal Gear Solid, and then the moment she's just like,
Sedan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
So that is the picture from Rotten Tomatoes.
amazing.
So I assume that's... That being said, this is the one on the actual IMDb or DB page. So either they changed it or somehow a photoshopped image got on friggin' Rotten Tomatoes. But either way, it's hilarious.
Wait, am I supposed to put the boots here? I am supposed to put the boots here.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got. I'll give you, say... I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. But fine.
Alright, I finally got them fucking boots off. Oh, damn. Hello.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC's... Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here. Good hunting.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this film.
Alright, back to the cockpit. Alright, bye, Flash. I'm also sorry nobody will kidnap you.
I told him to be kidnapped to get out of work.
I guess that's fair. All right.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, much. All systems, shoot them down.
Wait, what?
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
All right. That was incredibly easy. Yeah, they don't really give different cues, but I mean, what all can you expect?
Grav drive spinning down.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare... Copy that.
I'll just have to steal them back. Fuck you. Anyway. Don't you be taking my goddamn contraband. It is mine and mine alone. I worked hard for that.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
I'm gonna come down here and steal more contraband in the future. Goddamn doors.
Welcome back, Captain. So he didn't come. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit.
All right.
Of course.
Did I get a level up? I did. Very nice. I think I'll keep it for stealth. Actually, I do want persuasion so I can unlock this. Fuck. Isolation's key to have anyway. And I especially want it because I'm running solo dolo, so your boy definitely wants that. Does it want me to go right underneath? God damn it. This game and its waypoints are just so fucky sometimes. Yep. Where in the world do I gotta go? I gotta go to Sol. Then go to Mars. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna... Gonna drop these two things right here. I'll pick them up later. It's fine. If they don't despawn, I don't think they will. Could be wrong, but hey, you know, it is what it is. If they do despawn, then it's okay. That's what console commands are for. I'll just bring them back and I'll just write in the code for them. It's the beauty of a Bethesda game. They give you access to console controls.
Yes, what? Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Could care less.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, but it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to...
Okay.
That'd be... I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? That's... Wait. That's right. You would need... How? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find... No. That's it. They faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And what was so important that they had... Oh, they certainly picked an expert. I guess it makes sense, though, does the UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty of that old bastard. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him, it's hope. I had no one when I was outside. But that old world, where I was, thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. You and I, we're getting to change what the use... So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled system. I am more than happy. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust. But, if he has something to gain from helping us prevent... So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious...
Alright.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time...
Are there any other intelligent species in this game? So far, it just seems to be humans and Terramorphs are the only, like, intelligent species.
Are Terramorphs intelligent in the way that, like, they can speak, or are they intelligent in the way that they can hunt you down and murder you?
The second one. They are very much more like Predator. But to be fair, like, every creature has a form of speech to talk to another person of its species. So, isn't that in of itself intelligence?
Okay. You want to call Jax intelligent?
I know
Yes.
it's here
Are you
somewhere.
sure, or are you just saying that because you want to make a point and you don't want to admit that you're weird?
No. Jax is intelligent, although I don't know if he actually communicates well
Here.
with
Kaiser
Jasmine.
schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice control.
They kind of look like the amygdala from Bloodborne.
Nos machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Did it ever explain why all these people got orange eyes?
Oh my
They
god.
did. I didn't.
Are you talking
Nah.
about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your
you wanna
last.
come upstairs too, Jizzy?
But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Well, it is time for their dinner. Or lunch.
Yep.
I already gave them it.
Oh,
One of
then
a
never
kind
mind.
salvage.
Oh,
Licensed
thank you.
to an Angelo Alonso.
Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, then I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Near a butt.
You're the butt.
No, it's very much you.
Damn it! It's the Mantis!
Oh. Hi.
Wrong place, wrong.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, okay. But I'd be a lot better
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger dick than
if talking straight. You know me so well, Dad. So, then what do you say? Space.
Oh, did they give up? They just stopped fighting me? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking argue.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright. I fully expect to fight and terramorph, so... Oh, are they standing down? Hello, Jill.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Alright.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Not Ahab, Kaiser.
I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn machine. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, going rate's a little... I'm listening. Hold on. I never said that.
That's fine.
Let's not close the door. Okay. I mean, great for him. And honest.
Nah, fuck it.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about it. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beat. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. Oh. And corpse retrieval is not in... Give Ahab up.
Alright. Let's get moving then, I guess. Oh, there's like barely any fall damage in this game. God, I want to pilot a giant fucking mech. It's got to be fun in this game at least. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
God damn it, I gotta go find a microcell now. Alright, what do we got in here? real good value, but whatever, I'll take what I can get. Alright, so if this rolls this way...
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here. So, here's what I've got.
Alright, so he said he should have a microcell regulator. Oh shit. This is expensive. Ah, fuck it.
All legal.
Alright, so sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell these. Nah, fuck, I didn't want to sell that ship part. I'll have to buy that back. I didn't make all my money back, but I made enough. I guess that's all that matters. In theory, though, that battery... Oh, fuck. In other games would have costed probably about 200 plus caps compared to, like, you know, some of the other stuff. So it's not, like, super bad, but... What's up? What do you need a test for? Something go wrong? Did I drip frames?
Accepted.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren. A deadly biological specimen deployed. Execution of said specimens. Technically, yes. All if Unit 99 were to be subdued, this would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. However, it is my person. Follow me.
Oh, the official servers are porked. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'm up to 7 sneak attacks. Not bad. Okay, I see. Explains why the game's like $3 then.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that. Sensors suggest a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on it. Very well. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
God damn, this guy's beefy. I had so much fucking beef to him. You know, I'm gonna go kill this other guy first. Now, can you relax? I'm trying to deal with you as soon as I can. You're just annoying the shit out of me. I understand. You need to die. You are making it difficult that you don't want to fucking die. Thank you.
Our work here is finished. That is a you are docked at.
Alright, time to return to the Red Devil's HQ. Alright. Let's go here. Go here, Red Devils. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit is also $3? That is also not a bad deal, to be honest.
I will meet you inside the facility.
Alright. In we go.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
You're stuck. What did you do?
Came up with. So they'll have gear there, but if I were you, I'd bring something with some stopping. Destination's Lentinian on Ptolemy 2. As soon as we're done with Kaiser, we'll meet you there. Destination's Lentinian on Ptolemy 2. We're meeting with Commander Hatum.
Jasmine's on your leggies. Yeah. Nah, I can't do anything either. I'm sorry. I guess you're just stuck for the rest of your life.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yes.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Okay.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Londinian.
All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done... But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on it.
Alright. Visit Lieutenant to purchase new gear.
Oh, this... You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. Now you... Oh. You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they both came through okay. What? Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be any... Still. Now, what was it you need?
Let me see what you got for sale, homie. Alright. We got an AA-99, an Orion, some pistols, shotties. This one's pretty damn good across the board. So is this one. Nothing I really want though.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people... Setting down, everything had agreed. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
This place is a frozen hellscape. All right. Nothing in there that I could care about. Seems that melee weapons just aren't in weapon cases, so it's like, what the fuck's the point?
I pride myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet, but I don't know you. Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm here for the coffee.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum, I'm no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, I don't want to get shanked by these Londoners.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Alright, ready when you are.
Alright. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright. Alright, armory, gear up time. Those sleepy packs, dead ass just look like big ass condoms. Another suppressed weapon. Another legendary. Ooh, another legendary. Ooh, another legendary.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Alright. Better fizz, better that. Good on thermal, 15% less incoming melee, plus 20 comparing capacity. Minus 10 to incoming physical energy and EM damage. Yes, please. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're looking fucking beefy and good. I'm gonna have to put the Mantis stuff away for now, because I think this gear is looking fucking spiffy as all hell.
All set on your gear?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking ready.
Let's get this.
Alright, she's busy.
Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. Aceles. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby. outside, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Morrison, clean him up.
I still need 5 more sneak attacks. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Oh, Daddy Clicky. Daddy Clicky very much.
Hostile detected.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Search protocols triggered.
Mark! Open fire!
I knew something looked off. But man, this thing's fucking me up. You know what? Fuck it. No, you can block. I just, I don't block.
Going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first. They're going to treat you every last one.
Alright, level 23. Let's fucking get it. Alright. Killed 2 xenomorphs. I don't know if there will be any more. Hope not. Am I over encumbered? No? Is it because my leg's broken? Do I need to fix my leggy? Alright, so I need something that does yellow. No, don't have it.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secured.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay. Steam tunnels it is. So it seems like the Terramorphs just can do pretty much anything.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. A real marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Oh, what really surprised you about playing No Man's Sky today? Damn, you played a whole 6 hours? Bounty Hunter pack? Yes, please.
What? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh! Heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah, I mean...
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Yeah, the Boba Fett set's gonna be coming clutch, because it's like the strongest shit that I've seen so far. Oh, it's only level 10. Okay.
First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample. All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Okay, but who?
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I really don't have a clue.
A lot of
of possibilities, but...
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human...
Roger that. Kaiser? Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we can get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Alright. So it's a good thing I murdered all those heat leeches.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Sounds like it.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a hero.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
It's very possible.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try
Oh my god.
Is that the sample?
That thing is fucking massive.
My God, concentrate fire! Shoot!
The signal that thing's putting out to all of those creatures, I think there should be some radar equipment powered up now around them. You get those online, and I'll be able... Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me.
They're going to betray you every last one.
I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
It's got me!
No signal online.
It's working.
One more dish.
You're not getting away from me.
No, that should be the end of its connection to us. Now hit it with everything you've got.
There's another one. They're everywhere. Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Oh man, I love doing 9 damage. Am I gonna do fucking low damage? I might as well just bring out my lowest damage weapon and then just auto spray it. Or melee it. Okay.
Thralls, they're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
So maybe that was the hive mind? That'll be interesting. I hope that, me killing that doesn't negate the Terramorphs from spawning, because they are really good fucking experience. Even if they're a bitch and a half to kill, some really good experience.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah.
This place spawn. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Yeah, I mean...
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Visiting Londinian has left me with a longing for Mira. I did not think this was possible.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go get me healed the fuck up because I am dying. I'm taking health damage. How'd your blood test results go? You don't know how to describe them. That doesn't sound good. You wanna try? You have mouth sores. Are they like canker sores?
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold. Something you need?
I'll copy down too. You know how you use things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the common eating bunny.
Interesting.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Hope, you're on the wanted list. Copy that. Stay on course.
What contraband items do I even have? I didn't even have contraband on me. Fuck it. Just take my shit back, I guess, because the crate's still broken, so... Yeah, those two things are still here, so... I do have pain. I have a lot of pain.
I'm so excited to see Tony out.
I'm going right over to the medical station to heal all this shit up, because this is getting real fucking annoying. You have canker sores in your mouth and they keep coming back. Yeah, I don't know how to help you on that one. I'm pretty good at pointing out people's medical stuff, but you have canker sores that keep coming back. Maybe you have too much bacteria in your mouth. Maybe there's something with that.
Should you find yourself in need? Well, judging by the looks. All right. What? My goodness. Hurry. I can't say you won't feel it. Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
Blood test didn't show anything unusual. Yeah, blood tests probably wouldn't show if you have an abnormal count of bacteria in your mouth. They'd probably have to do a different test for that. Like a petri dish swab.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi is looking for me.
You could be allergic to a certain food, and the way your body reacts to it is causing canker sores in your mouth. That's also another possibility.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You can be more right. The attacks were a correction.
Okay.
When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser. And cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decade. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have.
Oh, what the hell happened to my chat?
It's why
My chat went blank. Weird. Okay. It's back now. But...
I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both
You're only allergic to full, or however it's spelled, broad bean. The only thing you're allergic to. Broad bean.
With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Oh, fava beans. You're allergic to fava beans? Okay. I mean, I can't say shit. I'm allergic to strawberries and mayonnaise.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful, and let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. Splendid. Then
I mean, he's not wrong. It was a smart move, and it's a smart play. You always got to keep in mind what intelligence you're giving out in any times of war. And even then, after war, you still got to be incredibly cautious with what information you give out. So I'm not surprised that he had a bunch of people basically executed. Oh, I gotta go somewhere else first, I guess.
Perfect timing. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to... So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew about the lab?
Orlez? Reginald Orlez? He did this?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where? Oh, Captain, well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet wait.
Yeah, what kind of risks are we,
Aciles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aciles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Alright, I still think the Aciles are better in the long run compared to the microbe, which is good for the current. So we're gonna go with the Aciles, and then we also have obviously more food options, stock options, all that kind of stuff when dealing with that kind of shit.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yep.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlez commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Olays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Vanguard said the captain was spotted in the area not long before Orlays was found.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable that Orlays be brought in to face justice. You are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
And with Orlays having been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
I hate you, Yasin, but I agree.
Someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Whoa!
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Okay, and?
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What the fuck is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Oh, okay, cool.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I did it.
Always good to see another badge.
Got me some good upgrades. I'm always excited, dude. Always learning this new stuff. Alright, so we'll go turn in this boot, and then we'll start on the new narrative again. Goddamn glass. Alright, up and over and loop-de-loop and pull. I forgot the well was even here. I was down in the well for like 5 minutes and then nothing came of it. But there's a bunch of shit here, so... God, you're fuck ugly.
Happy to meet you. You asked me? The real New Atlantis is that. Yes, you did. You know. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, And let us never speak of those. Personally, I think they take your time.
Combat knife.
Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
Alright, enjoy, my guy. Alright, I don't give a shit about these activities because I got all my achievements for those, and then these other ones are just annoying and in the way, so we're gonna click on that bad boy. And then we're going to fuck off back to the system we need to be at for that. Alright, so now we're back in here, and I have my sword, and I want some better weapons. Especially for melee. Hello.
I was hoping you'd show up soon.
Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiation. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Alright.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet.
Giggity.
Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain. And when I say creative, either look the part and be persuasive.
Alright, let's get
Good
started.
luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card. Just remember.
Make it quick. I have a
Alright, let's get access. Do you think it'll be easy to get it with persuasion? I mean, my character is extremely persuasive, but, you know, end of the day. Alright, let's get that key card.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
Don't even think
That guy's
about
trouble
trying
for the status
anything.
quo.
You sure you belong here? Got my eye on you. You lost? No loitering. Now move it.
I've been thinking about getting Cyberpunk. That's also not a bad option, to be honest.
You think this is funny? I'll show you funny. Don't try that again.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Hello.
I don't think there's a shift change going. No questions asked, right? I thought I made myself clear. Maybe I can make it. Fine. Key's yours.
Easy, per cheesy. Alright, so back to my apparel. Drop those bad boys, because I don't give a shit about them.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost.
Still don't even know how to use the boost packs. You can pickpocket if you unlock the skill for it. Obviously, I don't really care about pickpocketing. I never really liked pickpocketing. I know. The guy who's all rogue and stealth and thiefiness is not a pickpocket. But yeah, I don't enjoy pickpocketing. Never did. Just feels kind of slimy, so I just don't do it. Even I have my own limits, you know, murder hobo and stealth and all that kind of stuff, but you know.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for him. I think you're ready to kick things up a bit. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in... The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergy. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity. Not to mention, the Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty of having... We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSN... I bet you are. Don't let the Astra Lounge...
Nice. Alright. New items. Got dossier. Alright, I'm looking snazzy in my suit. Want a D&D game that lets you sneak up on people with a rogue with a double barrel? I mean, technically you can do that in Baldur's Gate. You could just mod guns into it. I'm sure somebody's gonna make guns for Baldur's Gate eventually. Otherwise, your best bet of a D&D game that lets you sneak up on people with a double barrel is probably gonna be XCOM. I don't know if you ever played XCOM, but it's very D&D-esque. If Classy was here, he'd be able to tell you more about XCOM. Classy's a really big fan of XCOM. Dagoth, if he was also here, would be able to tell you about it. But Dagoth is more of a late owl, so it'd be like when you wake up in the morning is when he gets up too. So... Anyway,
Nothing like some aurora to take the edge off.
Someone came dressed to impress. Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full.
Yep. I was talking about XCOM, Classy.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but risky, you say. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never have believed out. Their instability was cited as a peak. However, a peak, and Drexler has yet to prove he could. A surprising conversation. And one of them. I suppose the old saying, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for...
The music is amazing!
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a... Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from you either got great taste or great... Tell me, you don't happen to work... Got something against Infinity, I take. That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some of my own. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Look, it was nice meeting you. But it sounds like I need to take another look. See you around.
Alright, time to go swap these presentations.
Ever run into spaces?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, Classy enjoys the snussy. Not surprised though. But yeah, I also am one that needs more space. I need to get a better hard drive and a better solid state drive. I've had both of them for 2 years, which means they're already obsolete in the terms of the technological world, which means I need to get them patched up and fixed.
I do feel betrayed.
My D drive that I have is very spicy.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't.
He's cake.
You're a natural. And I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their crack. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a... It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good and but no rest for the weary. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep... At least this next one will be a break. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliate. Most corporations live and die by public perception.
Yeah, I almost have my D drive filled with all my
like it or not,
different locks. Or I don't want to call
Your
them locks,
assignment is to
but
plant an arc device. The arc
from all
will
my
allow us
different
to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's
videos
perception.
of my Iron Mans. Yes, that's what they're called, the Iron Mans. I have my Toontown Iron Man on there, and I have my ESO Iron Man on there. The ESO Iron Man is going to take a lot of work to get through and done, but the majority of it should probably be like probably 1 hour episodes or so. Depends on how a new editor wants to handle it, because this editor that I have currently wants to leave because he keeps getting like 10 different jobs every other week.
Good. Do your best to
And I mean, nothing
luck.
wrong to him, you know, like, be on that grind, get that bread. But like at the same time, like, I don't have a backup editor. I had a backup editor for like 2 weeks to hold you over, and then it's just like, no, True hasn't been editing for a while. True hasn't been editing for like 2 weeks or more now. Or no, not 2 weeks, 2 months. I parted ways with True to hire this other editor. Again, no offense to True, he's just new, but you probably could tell the difference in the quality of the edits, for what was happening and going on. Where am I going? Am I leaving Neon? Guess I am. Alright, back to Narian then. Or I guess we're going to Valo. No, that's alright. Like, I completely get it. Like, it takes a special person to legitimately just stand there. Or not stand there, but sit there for like 3 hours to watch a video and then edit it afterwards, and it'd be like 6 hours worth of work.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
I just need to find another editor. No big deal. Alright, I gotta go back inside and go up and around, it looks like.
We'd be dust.
Yeah, it's always a motherfucker to find editors, though. All the good ones are taken, and all the ones that are, more or less trying to get going,
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
are always, I don't want to say looking for a quick buck, but they're looking for ways to improve their editing, and don't care if the production or the quality is up to a person's standard, and will sometimes just ship it out. And that's not what I'm looking for. I'm kind of trying to find somebody who holds what I'm looking for in my videos and keep up the same quality that's been going on. You don't really have any foods that you eat every day? Well, it's not necessarily you have to eat it every day. You have to eat it or something that contains it at least every day or every other day, depending on how well your stomach acid works. For example, I have a very slow stomach acid burn. And they've done that by, you know, my doctor looking at me and judging how long it takes for food to digest for me and so often. And my digestion period is very slow compared to that of anybody. So oftentimes when I only eat once or twice a day, it's pretty much because of that. But now I'm trying to learn how to adjust that, so I'm eating smaller portions throughout the day, kind of like a, like the Asian cultures do, or like some of the European countries where, like, you know, have a bowl of rice or have a snack, and then like throughout the rest of the day just kind of like pick and choose what food I eat, and then like have a big meal or like a meal
Hey there.
at like dinner
Got an
time.
update for me?
And that's what I'm trying to do. I've been doing pretty well with it.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much. Now, on to the... Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapade. I'm happy to say that the deal...
Masako was very pleased with the outcome.
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. You earned it. In order to stay on top of the market, the next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of... Good. Luckily, there aren't... Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury. According to the rumors, it's projected...
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping. So you'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting a cube.
Remember, same rules apply.
Don't get caught, don't make a mess. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
What the hell was that?
I just unmuted. I was on a phone call. What do I have on me that is giving me a fucking bounty? Okay, let's do this one. I mean, that's just stolen items, but stolen items have never gotten me an issue in the first place. They're only scanning for contraband. Contraband's marked yellow. But fuck it, I guess we'll just redo this real quick.
Hey there. Good work. Now, oh, happy to see. Masako was apparently... You earned it. In order to stay... The next assignment... Good. Your target is, according to the route, the current schematic. You'll find the Trident lug. Remember.
If it's in my cargo, it would have got taken. When I went to the other place in the world. But what I'll do is, if I get caught again, I'll just go to jail. And then if I go to jail, then, well, you know. I won't take any of the shit. See, I don't have any contraband on ship.
Our scan detected contraband. Copy that. Stay on course.
Yeah, I got no clue.
Break the law, you're good in my book.
Yeah, it's just telling me a bunch of, like,
The Freestar Collector's
ammo
got
and
a
stuff is
reputation
gone.
for being a little
Right?
lost.
So it's just
That is nuts.
some ammo, 2 trauma packs, and a med pack. That's it. Otherwise, there's nothing else. It just took ammo, and it took my credits.
Hold while we scan your ship. Our scan detected contraband. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
What contraband?
Stolen goods will be confiscated. I guess you're smarter than you look.
What contraband? I lost 900 experience? 900? I'm gonna go check my fucking ship, but I don't have any contraband. Okay, I got nothing in my cargo hold. Oh. I don't want to talk about it.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in Korok. Oh, has a superfluous amount of books.
Listen. I don't know how the fuck these got here
Landing struts primed.
when I threw them on the other planet. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Get this fucking shit off my ship.
You've got something for me?
Orbiters, welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're on the...
Oh, whoop. I didn't want to get out of my ship. Don't mind my ship just getting blown up because I decided to get out of my goddamn...
The
and I, we have something important to discuss.
Don't care, Sarah. We're hyper jumping out of here now. God damn it. It's gonna load back. What a pain in my ass.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
Oh, I didn't want to be back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where my load is that I need. Okay, so this is good load. This is fine. Okay, so save. God damn.
We have liftoff. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Maintain your current course. You're on.
Can they stop attacking me?
They've overloaded our jump system.
Okay. So I can't leave the planet normally, because then I just get attacked. So I have to fly away, then come back. That's the only thing I can think of.
You're on the wanted list. Copy that. Stay on course.
Oh, I am broken! Holy fucking Bethesda coding! God damn! Okay, let's see if I do it this way. Oh no, I am broken. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Okay, I'm okay now. I'm okay. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so we're okay. We're okay right now. We have a save. We have a save. Okay, that saves what matters. Okay, so we plot a course here. We get absolutely fucking hailed by somebody. Oh, whoops. I fucking hate this. I want to pick up the hails, and then it yeets me off the goddamn deck. Alright, nice. They gave me a bounty hunter this time around, so this way I can make up for the credits I'm about to technically lose. Alright, so now let's fucking warp back to Aquila. And hopefully they just arrest me. And then I could give them their money, and then I could take my shit back, and then progress. Hello. Can I talk to them? Hi. No? Okay. Well, yeah, no shit, it's because I have a bounty, but, like, I'm trying to get rid of the bounty. That was the whole point of landing on the planet, was to avoid the bounty.
Dust off.
That's what I'm hoping.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Look alive. You're on the
See, the transmission gets terminated because of this little fucking shit stain, this fucking Galbang Storm Rider. And I can't fast travel while in combat. So there's a kiosk that can clear your bounty in every major settlement. Okay. If that's the case, fucking Christ, we gotta go to Seoul. There should be one on, fuck, it's not Seoul, is it? It's Alpha Centauri, isn't it? Yeah, Alpha Centauri. God, this is a pain in the ass. Trade Authority? No.
Everyone can take care of any leeches on their ships. You don't want me.
Alright, so it should be around here then.
You have a nice day now. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
You know what color these kiosks are? Info kiosks. Fuck. I'm almost certain I've seen them before, I just don't know where. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We're good. We're good.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Theramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocol. On our watch, no heat leech. This.
Holy fuck, that was 8. I am thoroughly annoyed and pissed.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Oh my god, what a hassle. Little things of fucking cargo that I stole ages ago that I think duplicated because I didn't remember having like fucking 50 of them on me. Well, I found a dupe glitch, so that's good, I guess. I appreciate you, Boop. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I help you? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. If you have any questions about our product, now. We do not sell ships, and it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications. It's a Trident best in class, top to bottom. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing, but what a Trident may lack in those areas. A cruise on a Trident. Of course, it's a point of pride to know my employer's products. As well, it's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. Unfortunately, or that should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Behave yourself.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights.
What are you doing? Philippe didn't say I should be expected. This is the very heart.
I find your apology... well...
It's here that I... well... create...
Oh yes, I am. I
am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect. If you have any other question.
Yes, goodbye.
Look at his little boat. Very well detailed. Wait, what? How did I fuck that up? God damn. What? How does this work? How did that... What? Am I mentally handicapped? What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right. Man, I can't believe I went through 4 digipicks for fucking locks that should have only taken like 2 seconds to do. My brain is just like not working. I also need to find out what the strongest melee weapon in the game is. Once I find out what the strongest melee weapon is in the game, I can then build from there. I still think it might be the Wazakashi, but it's hard to tell.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Yep.
And we aim to keep... I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment.
Nice. I like this this group. It's like the Thieves Guild. Very espionage.
Was the single most stressful thing.
Can I help you?
Oh, hi, Maeve.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I see Imogene Salzo is supposed to be.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
I've got my eye on you.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes,
Just want these
Vivian,
digipicks.
Because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at her next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations. So tell me. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Okay.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
Of course he
I'll let
does.
Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the LuxCon.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
All right. Moving to another system again. Dude, she looks fucking ecstatic. Alright, in we go. Alright. Let's get in this bitch.
Crime's at an all-time low around the globe.
I haven't really explored Sidonia beyond, like, going left and looking up. Alright, so we got stairs to this guy.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sport. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyard. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit?
You know.
You know what? I like you. Yeah. Maybe we can work. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my fun.
What's the side job?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risk. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun... Well then.
I'm a little lazy. I'll take...
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Oh, lovely.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright.
What the hell are you doing in this jungle?
Motherfucker, dude. I swear to God, some of these digipics just don't work. I am so fucking tilted with these digipics, man. They're like, oh, it fits. And then I go to pick one of these other ones, and they're like, oh, never mind, it no longer fit. Go fuck yourself. It's just like, I swear to God, they're designed to make you fail and waste the demi pick. Now I also have to digipick this on top? Fuck me.
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around when she lost.
Ah, fuck, wrong floor. Forgot, there's the new floor. Yeah, well, sucks to suck, bitch.
Well, that took longer than I hope whatever information. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found. Give me a moment to run it. Let's see. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Alright. Come on, lady. I really hate how slow some of these people walk. You really need to walk faster. Ooh, trophy. Best production.
Ularu? What is this about?
Ooh, desktop sand garden.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help.
Do I think that computer can run Crisis Core? Maybe.
Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security
Crisis was a
clearance
motherfucker
even
to
know
run
it
back in the
exists.
day. You had to have a
If
NASA
Infinity
computer to play it.
Ltd has obtained any information on it,
And even then, the
we
game
have
was
a
like
very
kind of shit.
well-connected mole within our corporation.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous security violation to our... And thank you. Some operatives may have seized...
Oh, nice, I got my money back. And I got a level up. Alright, first perk of isolation. Oh, dude, that's gonna be fucking easy. Kill 20 people. I guess that's a downstairs objective.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Yeah, we'll get
We
it.
certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit.
Okay.
Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Ah, okay.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What the fuck's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arbron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Okay.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
All right.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
This deal could be huge.
Let's get back to the lobby.
Yeah?
Ah!
Well, it's
Fucking blinded by the light, Jesus Christ.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this.
He looks like my fucking character from Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty... not buying it. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. I'd like to think so. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program... Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Just some espionage bullshit. I'm down. Pretty standard. Sounds like I just gotta go all the way up. God, this is cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, hopefully I won't need this, but push comes to shove, we'll find out. So glad I finally got to upgrade my sneak a little bit. I think I gotta go up one more floor. Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm going up a little too high now. I could be wrong, but... yeah, it looks like we're on the same floor, actually. Here's a hatch.
You're making things harder for yourself. Hold it right there.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh well, I'll take the L on this mission. Osmum dagger? That is gorgeous. That is beautiful. It's a shame that I have a better weapon already, though, but that is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I am gonna keep it. I don't think he's at Madame Sauvage's. I think he's around the corner and up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Hello, Buckaroo.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I do like their fridges in the future, though. They look very nice. Circuit boards, dumbbells.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access back door for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate.
It still says I'm currently trespassing, even though I've left that building a minute ago. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. But I'm not currently trespassing. Please stop telling me that, game.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few... It will be handled. Now.
Probably.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
So who is it, Dalton?
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind.
Oh, who would have ever guessed it was Imogene?
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put in when you're dealing with corporate workers.
Damn, that was a good chunk of fucking experience. 400. God damn. 400. Good chunk. Good chunk.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame. She's always been the mess. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble? Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say... Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, you can. If Imogene, we have to make... Good. Head over to the tree. He may ask. The sooner, the... Just be sure, if she resists. Imogene has them. She knows. If the situation... I trust you.
And down here to Benjamin Bayou. Okay, so that's to Benjamin. So we're going to Imogen. Alright, Imogen, let's go. Well, motherfucker. Alright, let's go and talk to Bayou Boy. And he's across. This is not the right way. I have to go all the way around, so I gotta go back around the bend and all the way to the left.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes. So, what would be the reason? I mean, as long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual benefit? This is all right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a check-in with Ms. Moore, fair warning. I'll just say...
I feel like this is taking me like halfway across the map, even though there was literally another door on the other side, like right next to me. Hi, Frankie.
Now we were talking. Oh, yeah? Now why don't you tell me what you... I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want...
Alright, I'm assuming he wants me to go in from top side. So that means I gotta find some doors up. Fuck. Oh yeah, gravity on the planet's normal, or normal-ish. Where are these goddamn stairs up? Here they are. Alright, I think if I go up right here, should be able to go over from this way and find my way in. Tried to be cool with it and I fucked up, but you know, whatever. As long as I'm on the rooftops, that's all that matters, because all I have to do is just traverse over to the other side. Alright. It's okay, guys. Nobody knows. I think they know now. Oh, that apparently goes to neon. Makes sense. Apparently I can't take any of this. This is stealing. That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean... It's their fault. They attacked me first. Ooh, contraband cash. No, no. No contraband. I've learned my lesson. Oh, hey, I just killed my 300th human enemy.
Hold it right there, You need to back down.
Okay, I'll give you a
I had a
chance.
feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You got some explaining.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver. I can't do that. The moment I step in that... Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this, it's your choice. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low, as long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run. And...
Okay. So now we just gotta mosey on out of this bitch. I still need to find where I could sell stolen shit and contraband.
I hope this means...
Alright, quick rundown. Turn, not here,
Clover
but
over
here.
at Hellcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to... Wow, look who's back. So tell me. Oh my. Ularu will want her. Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an act. I can't wait. This situation is gonna give Del. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under. You and me both. Imogene and I may not always get along, but besides, I don't have the patience.
Thanks, Yoko. Give you the gossip.
Ryujin CEO
I'm gonna go confront Ulara. It'll be fun.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I... Excuse me? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just... And just where is this absurd... I guess you do have the advantage. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no more.
Okay.
The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what... Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good with your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie. If you're looking for a scapegoat on when it's time for the next phase of my...
Alright. Do.
You're back.
Oh, it only gives me the option to lie. Okay.
I was afraid of that. I'll have Yuko determine her position. Were you at least able to gather any data? And this is precisely my... I'll be sure to bring this up. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in art. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need... And not a word about this to anyone.
They know.
Ah, it's fine. I don't really care. It's different than getting harassed because of, like, a duplication bug that I inadvertently created already.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out.
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects.
Oh, hey, it's Terra
The
Strong.
second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp... You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. As long as you work for us, I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human... I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last week...
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back. And I want to know what happened.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get back.
Okay. Gotta go to another mining planet. Where does it want me to go? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, bet. I also have visited 20 star systems.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Okay, this place looks like shit. I'm gonna move, ooh, Rapid. Rapid is really good for melees. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to keep that on me. I'm gonna have to move this to my new 3 slot. Because I'm running out of fucking ammo on this old Earth pistol. Top, maybe? Not really seeing... Maybe here? Okay, good. I was getting real confused on how the fuck I was supposed to get down there. Contraband cash. Damn, even with upgrades, this fucking weapon is slapping. Alright, let's wait until they reset. So that way maybe I could build some more stealth damage. For more sneak attacks. Theoretically, I should be able to get quite a bit of decent stealth damage off here. That gave me 3, so it took 3 shots to drop him. Okay, so yeah, using a suppressed submachine gun is the way to go on stealth to get it maxed. So that's good. You have a good rest. I'll be ending stream soon anyway, so you won't miss too much. Just probably the rest of this mission. I'm getting a little exhausted myself. Yeah, I know. I'm getting old, man. I can't do my normal 12 hours that I used to do. Yeah, I won't get duping. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why I wasn't expecting there to be more enemies. I should have. I potatoed that really hard. Ugh. What it is, what it is. Alright, let's get back in the fucking ship. Alright, so where do they want me to go? To Narion. To the clinic. Alright. So I think that's where I'm gonna end it. So you guys take care, stay awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more. Bye, guys.